Hello, Golden Black Owl, 10 bucks, Rainy, Alishay, White Wolf, Otto. How are we doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. White Wolf, I hope everything went well with the surgery. Hope everything's looking good on that front as possible, as good as possible. But yeah, it's good to see you. Glad you're hopefully home. Yeah, you said you're home. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, glad you're home at least. Yeah. But yeah, Potato. I like the name today. I like the name, Rainy. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I don't know. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How are our weeks going? It's Tuesday. I don't know, for some reason I felt compelled to say the date. It's Tuesday, October 21st, 2025. Welcome to Nasrallah Stream. I'm your host, Nasrallah. How are we doing? What's up, Spoons? I'd love to get a new host. That'd be great. What's up, Enzian? Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like tonight's gonna be different, for better or worse. I feel like tonight's gonna be different. Cooked roasted potato/vegetables today. Totally vegan by accident. Totally delicious. Hey! As long as it's delicious, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fantastic. You're here. Hey, Brainy, I like having you around. It's been a bummer that you haven't really been around as much. I mean, life happens. No guilt tripping here, but glad to have you around when you can be. But yeah, I don't know. Frickin'. Still love the stream. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Weird day. I'm in sleep. I slept a good bit today, which I like. Hopefully that means I won't be tired tonight. I don't know. Things have been weird on that front lately, so I'm not too hopeful. We are not gonna watch Encino Man on stream tonight. No. If we were to watch a movie on stream, it would definitely not be Encino Man. You know, no offense to any Encino Man enjoyers, but I have no desire to ever watch it again, if I'm being completely honest. Alright. Dummy glitch? No? Alright. It's only happened once, weirdly enough, since we started doing this. I would almost suspect that they fixed it, but I know there's no way that's true. You know, there's something about the character in DS3 model that I just don't like. And I don't know what it is. But there's just something about it I don't care for. I don't know why that just hit me. But it feels good saying it out loud. Wait, really? Oh, come on. I love how the camera just unlocks for funsies there. Yeah, I don't know. The runs were weird last night. Just a lot of early issues in DS3. We definitely have to find ourselves in a place where we're not getting a bunch of early resets in DS3. I don't know, maybe I just haven't been locked in and it's that simple. Cause I don't know, last week, early last week especially, I don't know. I felt in there. What's up, Cheesy? How are you doing tonight? Have you done any screaming today by chance? I don't know. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. Me scream? Not yet? No? Okay. Yeah, last night was pretty wild with, Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe Spoons just hasn't tried hard enough? Wait, yeah, maybe. That's true. That's a valid point. Yeah, the run's been inside of me this whole time. I just have to let it free. Think it's the scariest game you've played? Interesting. So, what do you think, what do you think about it makes it the scariest game you've played? Is it, is it the setting, the story? Is it the jump scares? Like, what's got you so on edge about this game, if you had to put your thumb on it? Ooh. Well, I don't actually know if that's useful now that I think about it. Hey, what's up, Bloodborne? How are you doing? Hey, Thermo. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay. Just, been streaming? Okay, that's... So, two things. Number one, I'm not upset. But, just as a rule of thumb, it's really weird when you go into a stream and just start talking about the fact that you've streamed, right? It looks bad. It's bad manners, let's say, is a good way to put it. So, you know, just something to think about in the future. It's a little weird to go into a stream and been like, hey, I've been streaming. Yeah, it's bad etiquette. That's a good word for it. Bad etiquette. Hey, what's up, tacos? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Relaxing before the gym? Hell yeah. What's up, MXX? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, tacos. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Oh, thanks for the watch streak. I really appreciate that. Scariest game you ever played is Clock Tower for PS1. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Come to advertise your art. Honestly, the story is lame so far. I think what makes it scary for you is the sound effects. Also, I feel like not knowing where your next save spot's going to be is nerve-wracking. There are a lot of cheap jump scares, which you like. Okay, well, hey, I mean, I'm starting to hear the story's lame, but if you're having fun, that's all that matters. What's up, Credo? Isn't it that bad to talk about? It's about knowing to say. I'm sorry, I don't know what your sentence means, but yes, it is bad to talk about. Like, going into a stream and saying that you were streaming is... It comes off as very, needy. Like you're trying to get attention, like you're trying to... And again, I'm not saying this is what you're doing, but this is how it comes across. Yeah. That you're trying to get people to go to your stream. Like, it's a bad look. And I'm just trying to help you out for the future, so you don't do it here or anywhere else. What's up, Chi? No, you're fine, Cheesy. I'm not talking about you. I don't care. You can talk about the fact that you stream all the time. It's different. I'm talking to Bloodborne. There's a difference. When you have, like, a connection with a stream, you're part of the community, everyone knows, like, that's a different vibe. I don't care about you, Chief. You're good. Scariest game for you is Sinistar Arcade Classic with unsettling audio? Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, yes, I guess you could take that quote out of context if you really wanted. But yeah, I also literally raided you last night. So, I mean, again, dude, why is this so bad? Why are they so incapable of making a decent video game? What is this dog even doing? What is this dog doing? Misunderstood. I'll answer your question and didn't know that. Yeah, there was a whole other thing going on, Cheesy. You're good. You're fine. No, you're just answering the question. No, you're good. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to die. All right. You know what? I'll let him be. Let him be. Let it be. Let it... Hey, what's up, Rushwood? Sorry I didn't answer you earlier. There was a lot going on. How are you doing tonight, dude? You know, Cheesy, I take back everything I said. Never talk about your stream here again. His AI is confused? Yeah, clearly. Unsubbed, unfollowed hugs. What kind of run is this? This is Dark Souls Trilogy run. Hitless Any %. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. Order doesn't matter. I hear there are auto. There's no reason to ever go to them, though. This is the only one you'll ever need. For all your streaming needs, Nasrallah now. Sponsored by Big Popcorn. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Get wrecked, Alishay. Emotional support stream. It was just a joke, Cheesy, because I say all the time that I'm waiting for, like, a popcorn sponsorship. And so I was saying, you know, sponsored by Big Popcorn, you know. Having to get to bed early. Gonna say Papa John. Dude, Papa John's wants to sponsor me. Give me a call. That epic garlic stuffed crust pizza. Dude, it's amazing. And just think about how many of those I could sell if you were paying me money, Mr. Papa John. Yeah, and it comes with a free banana pepper and a garlic dipping cup. Think about it. Don't need emotional support? Well, I frickin' do. Those peppers are gross. Oh, I throw them away, but I'm sure other people like them. Wonder if you do that enough, they'll sponsor you, so you just trick them into sponsoring you. I don't know if I could get Papa John's to sponsor me, but I bet there are some companies I could get some sponsorships for, probably. You genuinely like them? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. It's just not for me, right? Your ex-wife would eat it like an apple? Yeah. Yeah, some people will just bite them. Get some freebies in the mail from some companies? Yeah, probably. Hey, if you're a company and you want to send me your product, if it's good, I'll say I like it. If it sucks, I'm not going to say I like it. I'm not going to do that. But if it's good, I'll say I like it. How about that? I don't know, Aetherma. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. How long do you think you'll keep doing this until you succeed? Or, oh, if you're talking about this challenge, Brushwood, I'm going to do this until I get it. I might take a break from it at some point if I need a break. But I'm going to do it until I get it. Like, there's a challenge I've done before that took me literally 10 months to do. Those peppers are gross and you always eat them? Why? Why, dude? What's up, Eggs? Hey, Eggs, if they have a good product, then they don't need to be scared, okay? No, the DGR1. The DGR2 took me less than 2 months. The DGR1 took me 10 months. Speaking of peppers, have you had mild or hot banana peppers on salami? I haven't, $10, no. You're supposed to do whatever you want with it. You bought it. But yeah, no, $10. I've never reached out to any companies. I don't know what I would say. Being sponsored seems weird. It would have to be something I like for sure. I don't know. Like, it's something actually I've been thinking about a lot lately. I'm really bad at playing the game. And, like, I don't know. It feels like part of me is like, maybe I should play the game a little bit more. And then part of me is like, but I hate it. You know what I mean? That's an excellent idea to do. You had an AA sponsor? Well, you know, that's a picklin'. It's good supplemental income for streamers. You can still be picky. Yeah, no, it is. It's great. It's great supplemental income for sure. It can be, at least. It's just like, I don't want my stream to quote a dear friend of mine. I don't want my stream to be a billboard. Spent many hours getting platinums, but this is a different level. Yeah. Wise words. What's up, Daniel? That friend is a nerd. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, this guy's aggressive. So it's like figuring out how you try to walk that balance, right? And that's the part that I've been trying to figure out for 5.5 years. Is like, how do you toe that line between doing enough to make sure that you're getting by and making ends meet and not being a sellout. That line's probably just arbitrary at the end of the day. I don't know. Get some tea. Give up an emote, put it in the title, and post an ad below the description. Nothing on screen might work. Wait, give up an emote? What do you mean? Velveeta cheese emote? Oh, oh, like a sponsored emote? Oh, that's gross. I do like Velveeta cheese skillets, though. That beef stroganoff sure is good. Let me tell you about it.
No, you should have waited.
What's up, Willie? Skittles? What? You want the screen clear? You gonna surrender something? Yeah. Now you're just giving it away? Well, I'm doing it as a meme. Velveeta Skittles? Skillets! Skillets! This probably ends with me getting hit. This couldn't have been worse. It could have been worse, but it couldn't have been much worse. Name the cat after Velveeta? Oh, no. I didn't name her. That's the name that she got, that she had, the shelter I rescued her. Well, I rescued her, but I don't want to say I rescued her from the shelter like they were beating her or something. But yeah, the shelter I got her from, named her Velvet. And I just went with the name. Ladies. Excuse me, ladies. Said Skibbity. Skittles, anyway, you're lurking? Hey, I appreciate you lurking, dude. I really do. I'm a hero in your book. Liberated her from the shelter. Something like that. And also, I'm not a hero, but thank you. Enjoy your gaming, Willie. I might be trying, I don't know. I might try Fellowship tonight or something. I'm definitely a hero. I wouldn't say all that, but thank you. You don't have a book? I could be your hero, baby. Well, that was terrible. Here we go. Right. No, yes. I didn't take that to assume that you didn't own a single book. chicken and mayo? Well, I'm not selling chicken and or mayo. Don't be alarmed, but you have the same voice register as Elvis. What? Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Now look at the camera and say, no. No, I'm not doing that. Yes, no, mayo. Mayo is gross. What's up, Mustard Queen? All right, you got this, White Wolf. So, Mustard Queen doesn't like mayo. I think that checks out. Welcome in. How are you doing? I also love the thematic color of your name. The fact that you went with a mustard color for your name is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Playing DS3, want to look at streamers playing? Well, welcome in. I am doing a little challenge run because I'm dumb, but you know, we're starting with DS3 today at least. Hey, what's up, Juice? Oh, there's a wreck on the interstate? Oh, that's rough. I hope it's not too bad. Or wasn't too bad. One of the two. I don't know if you're still in it. I don't know. There's just something about the name Mustard Queen that tickles me. Made chili for tonight. How did it turn out? Home now. Had to take a big detour. Okay. Well, detours suck, but at least you got out of it. What made you start with 3? So honestly, I just felt like playing 3 tonight. Also, I've been having a lot of trouble. So I don't know if you probably read the title, but yeah, I'm doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively hitless, right? And I don't know. I feel like DS3's been a little bit rough lately. And I like starting with it and hopefully getting some more practice in it and getting better, because clearly I need to frickin' improve. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. DS2 is trash. How dare you? Anything but honey? Not a honey mustard fan. Okay. It's tasty, slightly fruity because you poured a bottle of cider into it to get rid of it. So chili, fortunately, does not taste like tennant. Needs more spice, though. So wait, you didn't put cider in it because you wanted you should have, just because you wanted to get rid of the bottle? What? Yeah, no, DS2 is a slog. It's a miserable video game made by bad people. Oh snap, we got a ZST raid. Thank you for the shout out, $10. What's going on, ZST? Amnesia, how was Amnesia? Consistency of snot. Yeah, I mean, hot honey is very different, right? Scary, yeah? Are you liking it? Yeah, I guess a lot of people are playing, a lot of people are playing spooky games right now, right? Because it's October. I mean, Halloween's not that far away at this point, right? It's kind of like around the corner. Trevor was telling you how much he loves hot honey today. Without context? Somehow you've completely avoided it. Pouring it down the sink felt wasteful, so you decided to cook with it and settled on chili. Oh, well, hey. If it didn't ruin the chili, then good on you. Next week? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's right there. Hot honey on pizza is apparently great. I've heard that. Just told you tried it and it was amazing? Okay. Oh, fair enough. I guess. Horror's not your cup of tea, but if it's like a Halloween, you're beating this one? Got it. Okay. So is it not your cup of tea because it's scary and you get really scared by it, or do you just not like it? What's up, Kevin Anderson? How much time have you practiced doing this? Oh, I wish I had a number to give you, but if I had to take an just ballpark guess on how many hours I've played DS3, I would guess in the neighborhood of 14 to 1800 hours. Something in that neighborhood. A lot. Too much. Yeah. A lot of Dark Souls. If literally popped up for you and you think it's great, keep at it. Well, I appreciate that. You're only at 178? Hey, that's great. As far as I'm concerned, I'd rather be in your boat than mine. Because you can still enjoy these games. You know what I mean? Wrestling songs. Which is my favorite Souls game? DS1. And DS1 for sure. If yeah, there's a world in which DS1 is a masterpiece. Like if they would have had a little bit more time to let it cook and finish Lost Izalith. It might be the best game. It might be the second best game ever made, if that was the case. But it's just not how things go. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, DS3 is much better mechanically, but it's got a lot of other problems. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. I think the second half of Dark Souls 1 is sometimes unfairly maligned. Don't get me wrong. Again, Lost Izalith is bad. Bed of Chaos is bad. It's definitely underbaked, and it shows. But I think overall, the second half of Dark Souls 1 is still pretty good, aside from Lost Izalith. It's just the first half is so strong. First half is very strong. Now, I do think, however, Sekiro is From Software's best game. I do think Sekiro is their best game. Brings cool architecture to the table and those fun dudes with 8 million eyes and 12 million teeth. You haven't beat that yet? You're not great with the parrying? So, that once, see, I think, and, you know, this will probably happen for you. It took a long time for Sekiro to click for me, Mustard Queen. But once it did, it was magical. That being said, I was playing it wrong almost the entire game. What would your least favorite? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite. It's a bad video game. I'm not exaggerating. I literally think it's bad. Well, I mean, it's hard, Cheesy, when you stream and work like a full-time job, dude. Like, it's tough. It's a lot. Wrong in what way? So for me, I was mostly dodging. And I wasn't doing very much parrying. I was trying to play it like a Souls game. And that was a huge mistake. And then on the final boss of the game, it all clicked into place for me. And I learned how to parry, and I replayed it all the way through and fell in love with it. That's your problem too? Yeah, I was having a miserable time. Because I was just playing it wrong. Oh, that's valid, Cheesy. Yeah, that's totally fair. That makes sense. I think Demon of Hatred's great. A lot of people think Demon of Hatred doesn't belong in the game. I disagree. It's the most Souls-like boss, obviously, out of all of the bosses in that game. But I think it fits in Sekiro just fine. I thought you hated that boss? Oh, if we're talking about from a challenge run perspective, yeah, don't get me started. It's miserable. But I don't hate the boss casually. All FromSoft demons should be moved into Demon Souls, and any non-demons in that game should be redistributed to other titles as appropriate. Sure. Think it's dumb since the entire game is about parrying. Let's make this guy not about parrying. I mean, I don't know. You can parry everything he does except for some of the attacks you have to jump, right? Which is like pretty standard overall. I don't know. I honestly have much bigger complaints about, like, from that perspective. If you want to talk about that logic, like, let's talk about the bull or the ogre, the chained ogre. Like, the chained ogre is very early in the game and teaches you how to play the game incorrectly. And I would say the same for bull. Like, the bull literally punishes you for parrying it because you take damage when you parry it because it's on fire. Well, yeah, those are mini bosses, but my point is they're early in the game and it teaches you to play the game incorrectly, which I think is a much bigger sin. Wow, I've never done this before. It looked like I did it on purpose. Starting to read more again, too. This weekend, you're going to grab your next book to read. Think you're going to go for The Bear and the Nightingale for your next read. Think that after one of my read. Yeah, hell yeah. Check those out. Yeah, get your read on, Cheesy. I miss reading. Reading more is something I definitely need to do. It's just, it's hard to find time for everything. It's just difficult. I feel much better typically, though, when I am reading a lot. Especially when I read before bed. Yobu is bad at telling you about the game, too. To some extent. But you mostly parry him across the board. I think. You've been trying to read more before bed too instead of doom scrolling on TikTok? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I've talked about this before, but there was a period of time where I was reading an hour before bed regularly for a while, and I could tell that my sleep was different and better. And I want to try to get back to that again. Oh, the game sound is doubled. That's my bad. Thank you. What's up, Tome? How are you doing? Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to buy some things. Got caught up in the story and can't sleep. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a legitimate concern with reading. For real. If you get really really into it. Hey, what's up, Joko? How you doing? And having Bloodborne dreams, you like the gameplay? Oh, interesting. Um, yeah, see, that's the biggest difference I've noticed from when I read an hour before bed from when I don't. I remember my dreams more often, which is like a weird thing. It's like I'm experiencing them more vividly. But yeah, I don't know. I find myself in that weird position where it's like a book has been out almost a year now that I was waiting for years. And I only read about a quarter of it, and I don't even know why. Because I was enjoying the book. It's only Bloodborne and Red Dead Redemption 2. It's interesting that it's just those two games. I wonder why. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh man, this RNG sucks. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Okay. Not ideal, but okay. Well, I guess phase 2 RNG made up for phase 1 RNG. It's funny. Nice, thank you. GG, thank you. What's my favorite boss in 3? 3 actually has my favorite boss of all time. Slave Knight Gale. I absolutely love Gale. My personal favorite boss. I think he's the best boss ever created. Oh, frick. Dude, I almost screwed up. It's like, why do I have so many souls? Your favorite fight is Cinder? Yeah? So, like, yeah, I get it. Cinder's a very interesting fight. There's a lot going on there. You like tree balls? You might be the only one. You might be the only curse-rotted Greatwood fan out there. Dancer is yours? A lot of people like Dancer. Dancer's a cool fight. I'll be doing Dancer soonish. Yeah, Dancer's a cool fight. I definitely get it. Tree balls made you quit your first play for months. Well, so wait, I know you've talked about this before, but what was it? Was it like, could you not figure out the gimmick, or were you just getting hit by dumb stuff, or like what was it about that fight? But yeah, Dancer's a cool fight. Overwhelmingly bad. He knew to hit the sacks, but once he breaks the ground, you weren't able to reach them, and he just sat on your face. Oh, man. Amazing. That's one heck of a description, yeah. Dancer's probably your favorite fight of the game. Yeah, you too. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, Dancer is a really cool fight. Dancer is a really cool fight. Aren't the Outrider Knights mini dancers? I mean, they're similar. I think that I think they come from the same place from the lore, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Honk? How are you doing? Favorite from DS1 is also Artorias. Yeah, I like Artorias a lot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know enough to say for sure on the Outrider Knights. But I would guess they're also from Boreal Valley. Just got through this area on your playthrough, not your favorite. Yeah, there's some hidden gems from a lore perspective in some of these areas, but I don't think it's like a particularly good or fun place to explore. Especially the lower parts. Hey, what's up, Salem? How you doing tonight? Why am I having a brain freeze right now? Like, my brain is just, like, not functioning for a second. Why is this rat coming at me? There's a lot of questions I have that I don't like the answers to. They're all corrupted by Pontiff's rings. Okay. That makes sense. I'm so bad with the lore at this point. Like, even the lore I really like Bloodborne. I talk about this all the time. I think Bloodborne has the best lore by far of all the Souls games. But just, like, all the time, I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I don't retain that stuff. Unfortunately. Also found Big Daddy Greatsword. Nice. What was the Bloodborne lore guy you like? Oh, if you're talking about the thing I was talking about reading, The Pale Hunt. Look up The Pale Hunt on the internet. You can find it pretty easily. It's an amazing read if you're interested in lore and the Bloodborne lore. Very well done. Very well put together. A lot of really good information. Listen to it going to bed. Nice. Yeah. It's really cool. Like, I remember distinctly when I found it, I couldn't stop reading it. You missed this entirely? Oh yeah. This little area. There's a boss down here. We're not going to be doing it, but looks like you're backtracking. Can't stop the dungeons like, oh really? See, that's my least favorite part of Bloodborne. I don't really care for them. I don't really care for the I can't remember what they're called, but the procedurally generated dungeons. Yo, what's up, Jakin? How you been? No spoilers? Yeah, you right, my bad. Chalice. Yes, the Chalice dungeons. Thank you. I think it's cool that they were trying something new with the Chalice dungeons. It just didn't hit for me. But yeah, how you been, Jakin? Also not a fan, don't get it at all. I mean, I get it to a degree. I mean, it's like, I like roguelikes and roguelike games. And that's kind of what it is to a degree. It just, I guess, doesn't really fit in the context of the game. Doing the fixed Chalice dungeons like Catacombs and ER. Right. Definitely interested in the loot, but it felt like a slog. ER Catacombs felt endless. Some of those were actually huge. It's like surprisingly big. I didn't like the Catacombs very much in Elden Ring though. Just, you know, personal preference. There we go. All right, finally done dodging these dumb arrows, or whatever you call them. I don't even know. When they're that big, are they still arrows? Is there another name for them? Do they graduate? These dumb idiots. Yeah, something like that. Ballista bolts. There you go. Yeah, they're more bolts than arrows, technically.
What? Pretty.
Deluxe arrows. Yeah, something like that. I just really hope we don't screw Dancer up. Hold on, let me check my phone real. Cool. Think more people like tree balls than Wolnir? Oh, I don't. I hate both of them, but I definitely hate Wolnir more. I mean, tree balls more. Like, tree ball sucks. This sucks too, but tree ball sucks way more. Dude, that fight's miserable. I can't stand that fight. Oops. I used the wrong resin. Okay, good thing I can just buy another, though. You like the... Well, okay, that's interesting. So, I am just of the opinion might not be the right idea. I'm of the preference, I cannot stand gimmick fights. I think he's a really cool looking boss, and I think there's some cool stuff they could have done with this boss design, but I can't stand the execution, if you will, of the fight. I just don't like gimmick fights. Wolnir is less offensive than some of the other gimmick fights they've done, but even still. So, but I am curious, genuinely, what do you like about Wolnir? All right, so I need to buy another thing. What about, I hate Yorm. I can't stand Yorm. Yeah, no. Just I don't know if there is a singular gimmick fight that I actually enjoy in all of the Souls games. I'm not sure there's a single one. Yeah, I mean that might make it better, Otto. That would potentially help a little bit. It's not the best fight, but you find it mostly inoffensive. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of those fights are just poorly designed. Think the ambiance. You'd never fought a boss like that before, and it was cool that he's crawling after you in the dark. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I forgot to put the ring on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think there's if it was a more traditional boss fight with those same elements, I'd be way more into it. All right, don't let Dancer trigger you. All right. Thank you for the GG. You love her so much. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a cool fight. It really is. Cool fight. It got a little scary there at the end. My positioning was not very good. I was out of position a lot in phase 2. Is Dancer in Night Rain? I think so. What fight are you least looking forward to? The fight I'm least looking forward to in this run is Cinder. Cinder is by far the hardest boss that we do in this entire 3-game run. And it's not even close. Yeah, no, Soul of Cinder is terrifying for Hitless. That one is not fun. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. So many different moves. It's just, it's obnoxious, frankly. Yeah, we did, last week, right? Was it last week? I don't know. I can't keep track. No, last week was a DS1. I don't know if we... Unless we've done DS3 multiple times, which I don't think we did. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How you been? Today the run's been great today so far. No complaints. We're in the middle of a pretty good run right now. So. Kia Soul with Artorias airbrush on the sides and spinning rims. I'm good, thank you. I'm a pass on that. I'm not sure that's the dream car for me. I'm not sure what is, but I don't think that is it. Oh, hold on. Let's not make a big mistake for literally no reason. Seats are really uncomfortable, like pinch at all the wrong points. Really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually sat in one. I wonder if Willie agrees with that. Itchy nose, man. Lay off the powder. Yeah, I need to stop. I need to slow down. I can control it. Just like my gambling.
Ashen?
Did what? Pretty be careful.
Well, very then he. Farewell,
I think that's right.
Ashen One.
Okay. I will say one thing I do hate about challenge runs sometimes that really irks me is when you have to retread ground. It feels inefficient, even though it's not. Like you're just doing what you have to do, but it still feels bad sometimes to me. Thank you, Salem. We got the worst RNG, which is why I was stressed out. But it's all right. It worked out. Hey, what's up, Frosty? You know how many times it took you to beat this boss? 7. Add 10, 17. I was close. Just like that hit was almost a hit. Because it was so close. Oh, that was... I need to figure out a better way to get past that enemy. It feels so close and scary that I'm really concerned it's going to happen one day. Good at math. Oh, that reminds me of something that happened the other day. It was really funny. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? Not much, dude. How are you doing today? Good? Glad to hear it. I need this. Hey, what's up, Moppa? Didn't know Castlevania Nocturne was a thing, but now you do? Yeah, Castlevania Nocturne is a thing. I've heard people like it. I haven't watched it, but that's mostly because I don't like the original Castlevania anime very much, unfortunately. But I've heard some good things about Nocturne. Hey, Jagan, thank you for the 40 month
I said hi, then
tier 1
immediately
resub.
lost service and buffered nonstop.
Well, welcome back, Jagan. I did respond to your message. Hello. How are you doing? How have you been? Thank you for the 40 month of support. What's going on, dude? How's life? How have you been? $366 times 2? So 736? Something like that? Wait, 38. Wait. 32. 732. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. It is 732. Okay. That almost hit me, dude. I would have been so pissed off if he landed on me. It is, you looked it up. Halfway through the semester, looking into law school to apply to. Hell yeah, man. Good luck on your journey, dude. I hope you find what you're looking for and get something good going. Yeah, so the way I typically will do math like that, and this is why I used to be really good at math, when my brain was much faster, is like I break the problems down into smaller bites that are manageable. And so I look at it and I'm like, okay, 350 times 2 is really easy. That's just 350 plus 350, which is 700. And then you have 16 left over twice, which is 32. And then you add you add 700 to 32 and you get 732. That's how you do math too. Because otherwise, like 300, like 366 times 2, there's no way I'd be able to figure that out. Otherwise, unless I just added them together, and then that's much more difficult, in my opinion, than what I just described for my brain. Like, because it's times 2, that gives you a little more wiggle room to work with, though. Tried to teach people, but they couldn't quite get on board. You still do it single rows at a time, carry the figures in your head, gotcha. Brother-in-law went to Raw last night, you declined, trying to be responsible. I don't watch wrestling anymore, Jakin. WWE is a trash fire piece of garbage company, and I am not going to support them in any possible way. There is nothing good about that company anymore. They are literal trash fire. Who thought that a literal sexual predator could sell the company to another company and that company could actually get worse? Like, holy crap, dude. How is that the world we live in, man? Anyway, I'm just gonna get mad talking about it, so. Reruns of Jerry Springer. You write it out of your mind. How does math work with aphantasia? I literally just do the... I don't know how to describe it because I can't write it out in my mind. I mean, I don't think that makes me naive. It just illustrates an example of how terrible corporations are. Like, at their core. For you, it's like a cascading visual thing. 3 plus 3, 6. 6 plus 6, 12. The first 6 becomes 7. 6 plus 6 is 12. So the 2 becomes 3. 732. But like all of that in an instant. Like the numbers visually crunched together in your imagination. Yeah, see, I can't do that, right? Like literally, my brain doesn't work that way. That's fascinating, though. You don't write it out in your mind and do not have aphantasia. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, brains work very differently. It's fun. You need brain paper and mind pinned. I mean, maybe I would do math like that if I could visualize it that way. But it's just not something I can do. That is true. I have a bad memory, not literal brain damage. As far as we know. I mean, I could have brain damage from sniffing markers in high school. Who knows, right? Imagine not visualizing an abacus. How modern. What's up, Zek? 300 plus 360 plus 66 plus 6. That makes sense. I had a moment where I was like, do I need to go up on this? Yeah, I do. What a bad idea, Invalid. What a bad idea for children. If they weren't toxic, that'd be one thing, maybe. But the fact that they're toxic is insane. What the hell were they thinking? Oh, I screwed up. Yep, I sure did. I sure done messed up now. Okay, let's try to remedy this. No, don't sell that. I need that. Frick. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. So I was supposed to buy the tower key earlier and forgot to. Which means that I'm not going to have enough money to buy all the skulls I need. So I guess I'm going to come back after killing the deacons. I don't know. It could be fearsome. Probably not, though. Explains a lot of people as adults. Probably invented by someone who didn't own, who didn't like their own children, maybe. Got kicked out of school assembly for having one of the Expos markers in the 4th grade. Did not know it was frowned upon. It does explain a lot, yeah. Sure does. So I can buy 11. I'm gonna buy 10 so I have enough to buy a bone. But I'm gonna have to go back, buy black fire bombs, and buy 10 more skull. Wait, Mawpaw, did you actually do that? Because, man, that's terrifying.
Ashen.
That is truly terrifying. Yeah, like everyone did? Oh! Oh, that is so terrible. What the frick? Like everyone did. It's just the cool hip thing to do, of course. Yeah, what am I, dumb? Of course you did that. Ate a quart of paint thinking it was Greek yogurt? What? An entire generation of paint drinkers? Moe's paint water tastes bad? Right. Oh, that is true. It all adds up, Engold. Yeah, Wormy and the asphalt. Mawpaw and the paint. Water. They show your team's ranks on Overwatch now. Hey, what's up, Emmy? That's good. It's about time they started doing that again. Also, why are you playing Overwatch? Are you okay? I thought we were free from the tyranny of Overwatch. I thought we broke out of that. Thought we were in the clear. Your comfort solar. Oh, do you still play it? Like regularly? I didn't realize this. Haven't in a long time. You were doing so well. Oh, I know she played League last night, and then Predecessor. I mean, just like as a group of people, we're a mess, frankly. But yeah, no, we're just a mess as a people. All right, I'm gonna go buy all the stuff I need to buy now. Decided against learning him. Oh wait, is that the Oh, never mind. Boo League, why can't I stop playing that godforsaken game? I know, and they're trying. You know, Mustard Queen. You know what the sad part is? I have 2 friends trying to drag me down with them into League. And they're trying to pull me in. Twist of Fate was your go-to. Almost got him. It's getting closer. Friends in quotes. Yeah. What about Fellowship, Emmy? What's up with that? Are we doing that? ARAM is fun. ARAM, yeah. Don't do it. Wait, why am I here?
Pretty be careful.
That sounds awful, Aetherma. You're pushing me away. I appreciate it. Sure, after you pay rent in a couple of weeks? Okay. Imagine being able to make house payments. That's ridiculous. All right, have a good one, Jake, and thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. League Aram feels so much better than predecessor ever could. Yeah, I mean, that's not hard to imagine. Also, congratulations, Emmy. But yeah, no, predecessor is a mess, dude. Predecessor is a mess. Okay, I need that, and all of this looks right. I don't want to screw this up. Irithel of the Boreal Valley. I can't believe I messed that up and then somehow didn't get hit. I am, wow. Those are your favorite enemies in the game? Really? That's interesting. And there's only 3 of them. What do you like about them? I like the design visually. My only complaint really is the hitboxes. All right. They're what the Outrider Knights turn into. Oh, interesting. I don't think I knew that. I'm not sure I'd ever heard anyone mention that before. Hey, what's up, Loco? How are you doing? How have you been? Yeah, of course. Happy to help. I have a... I got a very, very kind gift from Cheesy, and I had some money on my Steam account, so I figured, you know, what the hell, you've bought a bunch of games for me. It's the least I can do. So I don't get to be generous very often. It's the downside of not having money, it turns out. It's weird how that works. Who would have thought? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear you have a stomach ache, though. That's a big bummer, dude. I hope you feel better. Oh yeah, all right. I got you. I got you, or you got me. That's how I should. Yeah, you're gonna win the Mega Millions, and I'm gonna never stream another Souls game. Who asked me how long I'm gonna do this without quitting? Brushwood. If Emmy wins the Mega Millions, I'm never playing a Souls game again. Okay. Other than that, though, I will finish this challenge. Oh. Full-time truck sim streamer? I don't know about that, but things would look different around here. I'll tell you that. Come on now. There you go. You just gotta, sometimes you just gotta ask, Emmy. Then Emmy could live her dream of being a League streamer? Oh, come on now. Don't say that. Come on. Come on now. Don't know that you can handle a real League chat? Yeah. Got 3 new viewers, Emmy. It's fine. Right? True. That's true. You could go back to streaming unhealthy lengths of time, for sure. Woo! Could all eat salsa? Oops, I did not want to do this yet. I'm gonna have to redo that in a second. I'm not ready to jump off yet. I hate this part a lot. I do. Yeah, if I don't land on that little ledge and I fall the extra foot down, I literally die. I have to land on that ledge. That's why it's so nerve-wracking. What was he stabbing at there? Oh, man. That was funny. No, that's wrong. Put that on. All right. Here we go. Yorm time. Oh, that's bad RNG. But what can you do? Okay. Heart sank a couple of times thinking he was going to hit you. Yeah. Didn't seem like it hurt that much. That's the funny thing. Yeah, it doesn't hurt if I land on the right ledge, but if I land a little bit further down, I die. And it's only possible to do with a spell. It's nonsense. Really.
Ashen 1.
All right, let's get our equipment right. Possible to survive or possible to land there. I don't remember what I said.
Well, very then hey.
Oh, it's only possible to survive the landing with a spell.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, there's a spell that's called Spook. It makes it so that you make almost no noise when you're doing actions, and it makes you take less fall damage. And so it's because of that spell that we can survive that landing, which lets us skip a bunch of really scary stuff, which is why we do it, even though it feels a you know, a bit on the dangerous side. Why does it feel like I'm zooming right now with these rolls? It's fellowship. I don't know why. There's something really funny about you not knowing the name? What? Is this an accident? No, I'm just saying, there's something about it that's very funny to me. Brain bad. No, I get it. My brain bad too. Thought I was Shadow something and couldn't find it in the S section. Yeah, we do one parry. And I was too late. That's it, run over. That's the first time I missed the Pontiff parry in so long. I was just a little late. Dang it. I was just a smidge late. We're gonna swap games because I'm not gonna finish this run now. But I do want to do the Pontiff fight just to I need to make sure I do it correctly. Or, I don't know, part of me thinks maybe we should keep going. Really sad. What's up, Switch? Yeah. It is. It's a bummer. It's a real bummer. I felt it too. Like I knew I was late as it was happening. You know what? We haven't seen the end of DS3 in a couple weeks, I think. Let's keep going. Let's push on. Let's push on. Let's finish the run. Why do you do it unarmed? So the parry timing is different if I do it with the shield. And it just feels different to me. So I prefer doing it unarmed. Because it's just natural to me for some reason. That's literally the only reason. A lot of people will use this shield, for example. Like either like because it's got way more parry frames. But I'm just comfortable doing it with no shield, so that's how I do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, Serial Chiller, I did just get hit to Pontiff. I parried too late, and got a partial parry. And so, that's a hit. It's a partial. So. Sad story. But, you know, that's how that goes. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're just gonna try to finish this out. It's not much longer anyway. It's just 4 bosses. If we can do the rest of it without another hit, I'll leave feeling pretty good overall, and that's fine. You got the Chaos Blade recently, is excited to parry with it, but you don't like it? Oh, that's a bummer. I've never used the Chaos Blade to parry with. But, yeah, that definitely sucks. So yeah, let's see. Now the question is, what do we switch to when we're done with this run? DS1 or DS2? Probably DS2. It needs the most practice. Hollow Knight Silk Song, if only. Could do two to get it out of the way. That's smart thinking right there. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Is that it? Nope. I must just be like 5 HP short. Yeah. Oh, ooh. I think you have to level up your iframes. You actually, yeah, no, that's like ADP is abysmal, but that's just like the beginning of the problems with that game. I don't even find that to be the most offensive thing about that game. It's honestly 8-point snap combined with how floaty it is just makes the game feel horrible to play. And then not to mention that, like, how do I put it? It doesn't feel like any of the attacks from the player or the enemies, like, has anything behind it. It's really strange. But there's no weight or heft to the way the combat feels. Like, you can get hit, and if you didn't have a health bar, you wouldn't even know you got hit sometimes. It's, like, really strange. What the hell? Okay, so apparently, for some reason, I don't have any bundles on this save state. So, I'm just going to load the Aldrich save state since we're already dead anyway. Definitely very weird. Yeah, no, it really does feel super strange. Charcoal Pine bundles, all the rings are right. Yeah. That was not a good roll. Don't do that. Come on, dude. I'm waiting for a specific attack. So basically, if I get Aldrich below 1,650 HP, it phases into a phase that's almost impossible not to get hit in. This is what we're waiting for right here. So yeah, just waiting for that attack. There's another attack that you can do it with, but that's the one I feel the safest and most confident in doing. Yeah, I don't know. There's several ways to do it. Your friend might do it differently. Because I know there are some people that do soft face Aldrich and then just do things a slightly different way. I'm not really comfortable with that method, so I stick to this. You know, sometimes even if there's a better way to do it, sticking to what works for you can go a long way. All right, DSA time. It's a shame to sell such a beautiful soul. Oh, gotta get the currency. Yeah, if that makes me a monster, it makes me a monster. Is this something you've practiced? Yes. Quite a bit. Not off stream though. I don't play these games off stream at all. But yeah, I have done practice on stream for it. What? It's 11 rungs, I think. No, 12 maybe? No, 13? $14. It's 14. And it's still not triggered. It's a dicey game. It's a scary game to be playing right there. All right. Whew. Nice, thank you. That was scary at the end there. It looked like both of them were about to shoot meatballs at me. Oh wait, I didn't grab the bonfire. Hold up. I need that bonfire. Yeah, DSA can be a little... DSA's a weird fight. It's both easy and hard at the same time in Hitless. I don't know how to describe it. It's strange. Did it without getting hit the first time yesterday unintentionally? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That's not easy to do without, you know, practice and strats and stuff. DSA took you a while to beat. What's up, Armenta? Yeah, DSA's a weird boss. It's a weird boss. All right. Is he almost dead or what? This is super dangerous. But I'm trying it anyway. Because I don't feel like waiting. Yeah. See, this was a massive mistake. I'm never doing that again. I'll tell you that right now. That was a one-time thing for me. Nothing to see here. How do you do that? What's up, Martinez? It's you use the young white branch. And it turns you into an item that, like, is kind of similar to the environment you're in. And you can kind of use it to sneak around certain things. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to see you as well. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. If we didn't get hit by Pontiff, I'd be doing much better. But, you know. It is what it is, unfortunately. No. I did not mean to throw that skull. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, the young white branch also can be used to get around Pontiff's area quite effectively. Before I started using hidden body, that's actually how I would deal with all those enemies for that section. Hey, what's up, Badger? How are you doing, dude? Made the game look so easy. Well, it's not. It's just a lot of practice. That's it. Looks like it's gonna be acetaminophen and a codeine night. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get some relief from the pain, man. Listening to Kiss songs all day? Yeah. Someone mentioned that the other day. Kiss guitarist died. Hey, what's up, Polo? Bonjour. Comment ça va? Destroy 2 controllers because of him? Oh no. Wrong bonfire, but that doesn't matter. Good? Yeah. You can speak French? No, not really. I speak a little bit of Cajun French because I am a Cajun. Look, I picked it up because it was my grandparents' first language, Cajun French. But no, I don't really speak it very well. I just know a few things. Big listener of Kiss when you were 14? Yeah, so they had a big impact on you, huh? Gets around. Yeah, slightly. What about Spanish? I know almost no Spanish, unfortunately.
Welks, then take.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But yeah, the way we kill Twin Princes is really dumb. So, just prepare for that, I guess. Alright. Looks like my rings are right. Mother was fluent French and German. Learned a little Spanish and Japanese. That's awesome. I would love to know a second language. I really would. It's just like a lot of effort when you don't have a place to really practice it. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Prof? How are you doing, dude? If you're talking about the fog wall trick, yes, I'm gonna do the fog wall trick. What's the best weapon? I mean, the wind blades. Soul Sword twin blades. Best weapon in the game. It's not my favorite weapon, but it gets the job done like no other weapon does. Just vibing? Hell yeah, dude. Using those in your Dex playthrough? Nice. Yeah, no, they are insanely good and busted. Lot of damage. Yeah, I mean that's certainly a positive thing and valid. It's a positive way to look at it. For sure. Oh no, I don't do that. I do this instead. Seems to work okay now. Oh, that's cool and valid. Yeah, I mean, I think you've mentioned learning Japanese. I'd love to learn Japanese too. I just have no practical application for it. And so that's why I've never done it. Never seen that before? Yeah, it's a great strat. The only thing you have to do to make that strat work is to literally walk into the fight the first time and bone out. And then when you come back, you can do what I just did. That's all you have to do. It's very simple. Weebs sniff each other out. Yeah. Can you do that? No, you can't do that with other bosses, no. Just that one. That's correct, Martinez. You have to bone out. It's an important part of the trick. You can do something similar with Dancer. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Wonder, yeah, it's one of those things where someone probably boned out and noted, like, stayed near the fog gate and was like, wow, this is weird. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. And then they just tested it to see if it was, if they were able to replicate it. And turns out, super easy. Hey, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that.
Pro player.
Now, we'll see if I'm a pro player. Can I do Soul of Cinder without getting hit? The answer is probably not, but we'll see. I didn't even level up. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so are my rings right? Yeah. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I meant to use gold pine resin for phase 1. Are we staying in this phase for the whole fight? Like, what are we doing, dude? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Dick? Dang it! Hey, what's up, Cassie? How you doing tonight? That should have been a hitless run, man. That should have been a hitless DS3 right there. I can't believe I got hit by Pontiff of all things. Pontiff? Dang. Oh well. It is what it is. Pontiff hits are the worst feeling, but you know it's not real. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I literally parried a quarter of a second too late, Prof. And that's the only hit I took, right? So it's whatever. Yeah, no, for sure. It's not like a big deal. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, yeah, good luck next run. Thank you. Now we start, now we pull up DS2. And see if we can make something happen there. This terrible video game. A rider tries the meds from CVS. The woman looks at you and says, "You got a lot of ball talking to me like that." That's messed up as hell, dude. That's messed up. Ew, DS2. Ew. What's my favorite DS3 ending? Oh man, can I remember them? Is the question. Honestly, I'll be 100% real with you. I do not remember it well enough to answer your question, fortunately. Yeah, no, she is. Yeah, no, Mrs. White Wolf seems super savage, which, hey, I respect it. The Age of Darkness is your fave? Cajun Savage? That checks out. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done all the endings, like basically since the game came out, so. DS2 is the only one you haven't played so far, then you're doing great. You're doing great so far. Don't let Mustard Queen lie to you now. Don't be deceived. This is a trap. Now, should you play it? Yes. Will you enjoy it? Probably not. Okay, what was the name? Potato, right? Scared to play it after everything you've heard? It's both not as bad as you've heard and worse than you've heard at the same time. So, at this point, you just gotta dive in and experience it for yourself. What's up, Renquist? Yes. One of the few positive things about DS2 is power stancing. Power stancing was cool. I will definitely give the game that. Yo, thank you for calling. DS2 is kind of Elden Ring 1, yeah. But yeah, no, DS2 added power stancing, which is a good move. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Majula's music's nice. I don't know what else. There's got to be another thing. Yeah, I kind of am struggling to find the positives, yes. I feel like there's at least one more thing, though. Like, for real. Majula is nice. I mean, it is. Magic is amazing in DS2. Yeah, hey, it's got hexes. If you're into that kind of stuff, right? It's got hexes. The only positive is that you didn't actually buy it yourself. A friend bought it for you. Psh, easy. See, that's a beautiful story right there. You didn't even spend money on this garbage game. I've bought it multiple times. 3 times, I think. A lot of fashion, apparently. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That bought and refunded it to like 3 times. That's funny. No, I bought it on PS3 when it came out originally. And then I think I bought the Scholar version, maybe? I don't know. I bought it 2 times for sure because I have the Scholar of the First Sin version that I'm playing now on PC. I'm just trying to remember if I bought Scholar on console as well or not. And that I'm not sure about. I'd have to go look at my games. Yeah, I mean, everything you just said and laid out is accurate. It just unfortunately wasn't executed very well. So, you know. Yeah, I've heard the map design for DS2 described kind of like a tree, right? Which goes along with your spider analogy. But yeah, it's kind of a mess of tangled branches as far as the paths go. I gotta stop running out of stamina, jeez. As I do it again. All right, give me the stuff.
May the power
Get up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fearsome. Ouch. That's a lot of copies of DS2 right there. It's a lot of copies of DS2. I will say, the Archdrake robes that they just showed on the little loading screen actually look pretty cool. Maybe there are some sick armor sets in this game. I don't know.
Satisfied?
No, not really. I need to, so yeah, I think I want to put my plan into action to watch one movie every week, like I was talking about the other day. And I don't know what to watch next, though. I watched Jackie Brown. What next is the question. I know I made a list somewhere, but I lost it. Give Parasite a crack? I might do that. What's it streaming on? The first question is, do I have access to it? Netflix? Okay. I do have access to Netflix. So my only question is, Parasite is a horror movie, correct? No, I'm a service hoarder. You can always... Oh, I appreciate that, Prof. That's very nice of you to say. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was a horror movie. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Prof. I will definitely keep that in mind. Netflix gets weird about that, though. You can't really share Netflix, which is annoying. Trust me, I've tried. We used to. Dicks. Okay. Then I don't need to know anymore. I don't know why. I was under the impression it was a horror movie. I'm more interested in watching it now, though. Also feel like Invalid just lied to me. The poster gives horror vibes? Gotcha. That's probably why I picked it up.
I'll be around if you make it.
It is not horror? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. There is a very, very short list of horror movies I like. Very short. I keep forgetting that I don't have to open that anymore. Now that we have Homeward, now that we use Homeward, I don't need to open that gate. Less than ideal. At the end there, I thought he was about to do his dumb fall down thing. I was really nervous. Alright, I'll just need to see if Darkly wants to watch Parasite. Because if she's interested in it, then I'll save it to watch with her, though. Otherwise, I'll probably watch it this weekend. Great film, yeah. That's what I hear. Saw it twice in theaters, dang. I think there's only one movie I've ever seen twice in the theaters. I think there's literally one movie. I saw The Dark Knight with friends, and of course absolutely loved it, because you know, Heath Ledger's performance just blew me away. And I told my mom about it, and we went together and watched it. Yeah, Credo, that's cool. Saw Lord of the Rings: Return of the King 3 times? How did you find enough time to do that with your life? Were you jobless at the time, or how'd you manage? It's crazy. That was 20 years ago. You're not wrong, dude. That was a long time ago that movie came out. I had a weird arc with those movies where, like, I saw the first two, like, in theaters around the time they came out-ish. And then I didn't watch Return of the King until, like, 6 or 7 years later. And it wasn't, like, purposeful. It just kind of happened that way. And then when I watched Return of the King the first time, I watched the extended version. It was a long movie. It was a really long movie. I was there for a long time watching it. The extended version is unnecessary. Couldn't agree more. It really is. Even though overall I enjoyed Return of the King, I did not leave that viewing of the extended cut thinking, dang, I'm really thankful that I chose to do this version of the movie. This was the right call for sure. What's up, Giant? It's going okay. How are you tonight? It was so long. Dude, it's like 3 hours and 40 minutes or something. I don't remember the exact runtime, but it's forever. And the content it adds is not really that great. I haven't watched the trilogy in a long time, but I remember last time I watched it all the way through, I was actually a little down on it. Just clocked out, about to head home, wanted to check in. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a safe ride home. Oh, I don't know. Posey, I guess? That's a weird word. Posey? Your buddy and you tried to marathon the extended versions. By the middle of Return of the King, you were offering Golem pretzels. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Giant. Oh, I hope you find something better. They don't know what they're missing. All right? You're better off without them. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I don't know. Do you know how to pronounce it, Spoons, or are you just asking? Play on Nessie in Final Fantasy Tactics instead of Loch Ness. It's Osa? Or something? Okay, it's weird. Are you playing tactics right now, Spoons? Yeah, get some food, Invalid. Don't know how you pronounce it? Okay. That's why you asked. Fair enough. No, I don't know. I mean, it makes, in my mind, when I look at the word, it makes me think of posse. Right? But thought it was some weird mangling of posse. Or is that how you spell posse there? But you could see, yeah, posy. I don't know, posy, posse. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is not a word I'm familiar with, I'll tell you that. Like poetry? Posy, yeah. Because it's an old word for poetry.
So,
Posy. I mean, that's where my brain kind of goes, but I'm no English expert. I would be curious if Darkly was here to know her opinion. On how she thinks it would be pronounced. Yeah, no problems. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for lurking. Sister just beat Final Fantasy Tactics. You can't let her beat by too much. Yeah. I've heard people seem to like the remake, which is good. Didn't include content from the PSP version, which is annoying, but it's pretty solid. Okay. So what you're saying is, if I ever replay it, I should play the PSP version? Yeah? Okay. Because I've only played the PS1 version. Same translation, just not voice acted? Right. And a few quality of life improvements, but they're not necessary. The biggest one would probably be the ability to leave, like, chain battles, right? Because I heard that's a thing. That's probably, like, the biggest quality of life improvement from what I've heard in the remake. Because otherwise, you just save and you're stuck. And that sounds... that sounds bad. Like bad business. Let's say. Seeing what you are fighting at the start of non-story fights? Okay. So you don't run in a 5 Chocobo squad while trying to level your lobies? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's like part of me that wants to replay Final Fantasy Tactics, and part of me that's just kind of like, I don't know. I've been there, I've done that kind of thing. Thanks for the hydration. I will do that when it's safe. Oh, so has anyone here played Ninja Gaiden 4 yet? Because I watched Bard play it today, and I have some stuff I want to talk about. If anyone has any actual experience with it that's here right now. No. Oh well. Okay. Maybe Dean or Infamous will pop in later or tomorrow. Hello? An NBA starts tonight. It's a big moment for me and Darkly. Gonna try getting into basketball together. It's gonna be interesting. Does she like basketball? We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn. That's what we're gonna figure out this year. Do I? Yes, I do. I used to, up until about a decade ago, I used to watch playoff basketball at a minimum every year. Not much of the regular season, but I kind of want to get into the regular season now. So, yeah, no, I like basketball. I'm just gonna have to learn a whole bunch of new players. I'm familiar with some of the, you know, the top players. But yeah. Got a lot of people to learn about. Most of the people I watched 10 years ago are retired, with the exception of, like, I don't know, 6 of them or something. The weird thing about this game is that the... Hey, what's up, Sir Bromsby?
Weird, this number keeps going up.
Yeah, it's so weird. A tip of the cap to you. Think you're the 54-month Tier 1 resubscription. I really appreciate that support. It really means a lot, dude. How are you doing tonight, Sir Bromsby? What's good? 54 frickin' months, dude. Who would have thought? Look at us now. Maybe they can reset it to 0 like stream streaks? Yeah, maybe. Eating dinner after Magic? Oh, hell yeah. What format are you playing? Draft? Is it limited? Oh, modern. For some reason, Tuesday night just strikes me as a limited night. But, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we had this conversation already. I don't really know anything about modern anymore. Yeah, I used to have a lot of modern cards. It's cheaper than Legacy, and you ain't touching Pioneer. Yes, modern is not cheap, but it is cheaper than Legacy. That is true. I wish I still had all my fetches and stuff. I had a set of all of the fetches at one point. Just need to play that last Airbender set. Need to? Aren't they coming? They're coming out with a Last Airbender fighting game, an Avatar fighting game. It got canceled, but they're bringing it back. I mean, $400 for a deck is cheap. Wait, are you playing with wait, are modern decks $400? Did the Magic market crash? Dude, when I played modern, what, like 12 years ago, modern decks were like $1,200, $1,400, $2,000. Like $1,200, $1,400 bucks. Some of them? Okay. Hey, what's up, Watchman? How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Fetches are way down. The allied color ones are like 15. Dang, yeah, that is pretty far down. Yeah, when I got my set of Scalded Tarns, they were literally $100 bills. It was literally $100 a piece. It's crazy as hell. What a different time. What a different time, man. That's good though. Those cards shouldn't be that expensive. It's absurd. They just shouldn't. It makes no sense. Most decks in the meta float around $400 to $900. Okay. Yeah, Scalding Tarns, Jace the Mind Sculptor. Those were like 80 to 100. I did not. I am dumb, dude. I screwed up. Alright, let's see if we pay the price or not. Okay, we got lucky. I didn't pay the price for my mistake. Are there any tier 1 control decks in Modern right now? Sort of. Jeskai's teetering around 1.5 to 2. Okay. Hey, what's up, Darstein? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? UW has been a solid tier 2 to 3 deck for a while now. I figured it was either UW or Jeskai, probably. Grixis, I'm sure, has fallen out of favor in Modern. That's it? That's all I can buy? Oh. But yeah, I'm doing okay, Darstein. Thanks for asking. Just hanging out, chatting about Magic the Gathering. A really dumb card game I still play for some reason. Never could get into any of the card games? Yeah. No, we got into Magic hard back in the day. Black is by far the worst color in Modern right now? What a wild thing to hear. That is crazy to me. What does the format look like that is the case? Just like Thoughtseize and Inquisition alone usually make black good. Not to mention like Reanimator strategies. No, we did DS3. We got a one-hit DS3 run, Darthstein. I missed my parry on Pontiff. White has better control and sideboard options, sure. That is the case now, which is wild. They really did black dirty by making white so good. But like, it's actually part of my issue with Magic in general now, is that I feel like most of the colors have lost their core identities, and every color kind of does everything now. And I find that to be very discouraging and disappointing, personally. But, you know, whatevs, I guess. Oh, I love Ravnica and Return to Ravnica. I love it. I really do. You don't totally agree, but you see where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think Red still has the most, like, I think Red still has the strongest core strategy of the color pie, or the color wheel, if you will. But I do feel like Red has still bled over into blue and green a lot. And then all of the other colors have bled into each other in some way. Like, significantly. And it just feels like they don't have their core identity anymore. Blue used to be about two things: counter spells and drawing cards. Every color draws cards now. Every color has major card advantage engines. Like, it's crazy to me. There was also flying, sure, but everything flies now. Every color flies. It's a side effect of power creep, which is another big issue, yeah. Power creep is a massive problem in modern day Magic. It's crazy. It's frustrating. Back in my day, Magic was good. Wish you had the patience for MTG. Yeah, it can be, it can definitely take some patience, for sure. It's interesting, I have way more patience with my opponents in real life than I do online. Which, you know, makes sense to some degree, because I can actually see them, and they're like a real person to me. When I'm playing on Arena, I'm just like, bro, why are you taking 4 seconds to make this decision? Like, what are we doing right now? Sometimes my feelings are justified, sometimes they're not. About the lack of patience. Because there is a lot of BMing also, where they take their time on purpose. Or run out the clock because they don't like the kind of deck you play. And time scum you. People can be, that is right. That is true. What are you gonna do? Unironically, the format you have the most enjoyment playing right now is the 2-color pre-constructed dual deck on Arena. Oh, yeah? So, 2-color pre-constructed dual decks. I haven't touched that at all. I don't even know what that is. I just mostly play standard and timeless and draft here and there. Honestly, I've been playing timeless more than anything lately. It's like, there's this part of my brain that says, hey, you have all these cards for timeless. You should be using them. I have most of the timeless staples, aside from, like, artifacts. I don't have a lot of the artifact deck stuff. Aside from, like, Mishra's Bauble and stuff like that. And, like, Chrome Mox. Of course. Because that's in almost every Tier 1 deck. They're made from Foundations cards. It's meant to be an intro for new players, so it's very defined archetypes. UW Flyers, Black White, Live Gain, UG Landfall. Oh, that's okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Because that's the thing, right? That's how Magic kind of used to feel when everything was kind of cut and dry with, like the color chart, the color wheel, color pie for Magic. You had those well-defined archetypes, and that's how it felt playing them. Whereas, like, not really the case anymore. At least, you know, my opinion. But that's cool. That's cool that they have that, that brand of Magic still just in a kind of a self-contained format, right? I think it's probably dangerous if I do that with all my clothes on. I don't want to risk it. You know what I need to do? And I think I'm going to do it this run. I think I need to potentially make a split after the Rotten and just literally practice the back half of this game. Because we get to and or past the Rotten almost every run. We're almost always getting hit in the second half of this run. So maybe I just need to lock it down and practice the second half. I think that's something I'm gonna consider doing one of these days.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Getting hit, not like in the same manner. It's always been. Yeah, I mean, it's not usually the same spot, but it's always in the back half of the run. Sometimes it's nonsense, for sure, but at the end of the day, my job is to play around the nonsense. And overcome it. Made it back just in time for your favorite part of your favorite game? Hell yeah! What's up, Willie? What were you playing tonight? Bathe the 3-year-old? Oh, cool. Sounds like a really fun time. Oh, man. Nighttime Dad Simulator 2025, right? Yeah, I'm sure those are good times, though, when you're a dad. Something you're gonna probably remember and cherish, hopefully, as they grow older. He's fun now? Yeah. And then at some point, you're going to have to deal with a teenage version of yourself. And that'll be great, right? Good luck, it sucks. Man, look. I'm glad I don't have to deal with, like, dude. I literally couldn't imagine dealing with a teenage version of myself. Holy crap, dude. Dude. Man, I sucked to deal with. And I know I sucked to deal with. I can't imagine having to do that. Darkley's daughters are good kids, though. Really wasn't that bad aside from never doing your homework as an act of rebellion. You were pretty chill. Yeah. I mean, that out of the list of things, that's not too bad, honestly. But as a parent, trying to get your child to do their homework and trying to explain and convince them it's important is impossible for some of us. There's no way I was going to be doing homework, dude. Your battles were mental exhaustion. Yeah. children. Yeah, that's good. That's good, White Wolf, that you had those things to kind of rein you in. I was young, extremely strong-willed, and maybe a little too smart for my own good. In some cases. Yeah. You did baseball and taekwondo through 6th grade, then we moved. Yeah, I mean, I was into sports for a while. I did baseball early, and then I did some football. I did karate for 4 years. But eventually I got tired of doing that stuff. I just wanted to stay home and play video games. And not go outside anymore. Now look at me. Living the dream. Yeah, something like that. I made it! Let's go. What's up, Marcus? And they're coin to be made. There is coin to be made. There is, but it's not easy to make it. Made something. We might get hit. Yeah, that's great. That's great, White Wolf, for real. Okay, this is really close. Oh, what a crappy video game, dude. What's up, Caldrax? What a crappy video game, dude. I just don't understand why they designed it this way. It's just such a bad game, man. It's such a bad game, dude. Okay, so I think what we do now is we probably swamp to DS1 and do like half of a DS1 run, maybe, assuming things go well. And go from there. Like finish it tomorrow. Go into DS2. Go into DS3. Beat the whole thing. Easy. That's the plan. But yeah, no, I don't know. We could get like half of DS1 run in. How's the finger today? It hurts a little bit, and it's just like a tiny red spot. Actually, the red spot looks kind of gone now. It was there earlier. But yeah, so guess everything worked out with the finger. Trouble chat on screen for a second was weird. Yeah, I need to make sure all of those things are in the same spot. So when the transition happens, you don't get that, like seeing double thing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Caldrex. Yeah, no, it seems, I mean, it's like a tiny red dot right now. So, I guess it's better. It's a fade, yeah. And I just have the chats in a different spot on the two, sources, or scenes, whatever. Scenes, yeah. Well, how did I know that this is how this was gonna go, and it was gonna go there? I just had a feeling. If I was, like, obviously I can take care of all of my grooming needs from home because, you know, I just shave it bald. But if I had money, at least one time I would go to a barber just to see what it's like. Just be like, hey, shave my head to the skin with, like, a razor. You know, with, like, the flat razor, whatever they're called. And then trim my beard slightly. Go with a bald head and see what happens. Well, I don't have the money for that. He pulls out a power grinder. Oh, jeez. But yeah, just go in, shave it to the skin, give my beard a light trim. Man, what a crappy DS2 hit. So okay. In the future, when that happens, maybe I should, well, like when I know I'm late and things are going poorly, maybe at that point I should just bone and reset the whole area. That's probably the safest route. But, like, I still have to be quick. Do you have bones to spare? Yes, and I also have the spell. So, I technically have infinite bones. Live to find another day, exactly. The only thing is, I can't do it too many times. Because I do have limited fire arrows and fire bombs, but... Oh. Boning is a good idea, yeah. Boning's always a good idea, let's be honest. Amen. You heard me, White Wolf. Every once in a while. For real, for real. But yeah, I could always, like, you know, mess with a barber and grow my hair out. And then just be like, yo, give me the friar tuck, dude. Oh, you weren't here for that, Willie. I did a part of a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I stopped because that game's really bad. But I was doing a whole friar cosplay thing. And I even grew my hair out for it. It was great, except for the game. It's just, it's a shame that the game was so bad. Yeah, that's a great emote right there. Can't believe you missed that. Yep. And you also missed the trucker stream. The trucker stream was great. And the Red Dead Redemption 2. That's not a bad life choice. It's a bad game design. And another life, man, could have been real. You don't put DLC that completely derails the game for 7 hours at the beginning of the game with no real warning. It's insane. I'm not taking the blame for that. Design your game better. We're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, Juice. And I agree with Credo. It's a bad game even without that. The game has no... Dude. People who talk about that game being super immersive, I literally don't understand. That game constantly is doing things that break immersion. Over and over again. Now, I'm talking about the first one, Marcus. I didn't bother with the second one. Because I hate the first one. Barb loves that game. A lot of people do. And I don't get why. Yeah, I keep wanting to talk to Daniel. I actually don't know why Daniel's not playing the game anymore, because I thought he was enjoying it. What does it do that breaks immersion? Okay, here's the most egregious thing that I personally faced. I'm trying to see if I can remember it exactly what happened. So I had a situation, and again, the details might be a little bit off. Oh, I screwed up. I'm gonna have to reset this. Okay, so I had a situation where I think I committed a crime or something. Oh, no. This is what it was. Okay, so I had stolen something. I wasn't caught, but I had stolen something. I went hang out. I was like part of the town guard, right? I became part of the town guard. And there was like this meeting I had to go to. And so I went to the meeting. And as soon as I walked out of the meeting, a guard recognized me as a thief for some reason that made no sense and confiscated all my stuff. It was like, I don't remember exactly how it happened, but it was really weird and made no sense. And it just like took me out of it in a way where I was like, oh dude, I can't deal with this. This is ridiculous. Kinda Calgrex. I feel like it was a little more egregious than the way I'm describing it though. Right. Yes, but I'm not a dirty peasant. The Lord invited me to be there. The guard in real life wouldn't have searched me because he knows I was walking out as a personal guest of the Lord. So it literally makes no sense for him to stop and search me. And if you think it makes sense, you're wrong. Dude, Aetherma, I'm walking out of his personal chamber. The guard saw me walk into it to have the conversation. It's not like it's some random guard across the way. I'm also wearing the same thing he was. Because we're doing the same job, dude. I'm dressed as a guard. Why are you trying to explain this like it makes sense? It literally doesn't from any angle. You're either trolling me or I'm questioning everything I know about the way you think. I hope you're trolling me, because if you're being serious, what the hell? Okay, whatever, Spoons. Killed the Lord Hitman style. Right. With a room full of other people. It's all on YouTube, yeah. It's Aetherma's first troll, cut him some slack, yeah. Such a dumb game. And also, here's the thing. This is why the combat bothers me. So a lot of people like the combat because they're like, oh, well, it makes sense that the combat's really hard because you're just literally some blacksmith son who has almost no combat training, so of course you're bad at it. Okay, understood. I hear that. Okay, that's valid. It's a valid point. So if I fight against a knight should obliterate. Absolutely dumpster me. Okay, yes. Agreed. Makes sense. No complaints. However, if I fight some random bum on the road who has no training either, he should not dumpster me like he's a knight of the round table who's a god at fighting. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. You can't have it both ways. And yeah, the combat is just bad, poorly designed with bad controls to quote unquote make it hard. Yeah, but it would happen with any person, not just the one who might be a disgraced knight. Okay? You learn a perfect parry and everyone learns to perfect parry you? Dude, what a terrible game. Oh, man. I will say, I probably would have made it further in the game if the whole Teresa 7-hour derailment didn't happen. But man, I feel like that game does not have a lot going for it. The only thing that game has going for it is the illusion of freedom. But then it slowly ruins that in several insidious ways. Sounds like a great watch, yeah. You forgot all about that. Went from being able to 1.5 human soldiers to not being able to beat 2 unarmed thugs. Exactly. It's a ridiculous game. With the guise of being very semi and immersive and failing at it horrendously. Anyway, so that's my review of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, no, White Wolf. 7 hours of my life on this random side quest. Playing as a different character with no warning. The only warning was it literally asked, are you sure you want to do this quest? That's it. It's like... Okay, yeah, why wouldn't I? Scientifically, is it better or worse than ME2? I would have to do the science to find out for sure, but my guess is that it would scientifically be worse than ME2. Got the same warning when you graduated high school, but you didn't have a choice. Yay. Keep hearing Emmy? What am I saying that sounds like Emmy? Oh, ME2. Yeah, Mass Effect 2, Emmy. Right, right. ME2, the sequel. Worse than ME2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's you know what? That's valid. Maybe I should enunciate better. ME2. This Emmy plays successor. It's looking away from the screen and half listening. Right. ME3. The Revenge Tour. ME Andromeda. See, enunciation's important. Same thing when you're doing vocals. Unless you're going for that, you know, whole thing. That's true. Death Stranding, I honestly, man, I wish I liked that game. She's the sequel to Emmy USA. Yeah, no, I really wish that variety content was more sustainable for me. Because it's so much fun. Yo, Aetherman, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Emmy USA. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. What happened to Daytime Nash channel for variety? I'll tell you what happened, Willie. I go to bed at 6 in the morning when I'm lucky. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm depressed. I don't have the bandwidth for it. Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to USB Emmy. Tip of the cap to you as well. Man, this is a wild day. This is a wild thing that's happening right now. How many Emmy Twitch names could even be out there? Tier 1 gift sub from Aetherma to Moth Eater. Thank you, Aetherma, for the tier 1 gift sub to Moth Eater. Another Emmy name. What do you know? Yeah, that's the funniest part about the Spoons gift subs. Most of them are literal trolls. But yes, thank you, Aetherma. Thank you, Spoons. I appreciate it. Emmy USB, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Brats. Big tip of the cap to you, Emmy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, Pismo? Thank you. I'm not feeling lucky tonight, but I appreciate that one of us is. But thank you all, Aetherma, Spoons, Emmy, for the generosity and support. I appreciate that. Hopefully some of those other Emmys will come hang out. And we can have some real confusion. That was a 2-for-1. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Caldrax. I
Hype
appreciate
train,
that.
I guess.
Choo choo. Yeah, dude, hey. This is very important. If you're listening right now, you have an incredible opportunity to jump aboard the scam train. If you want to earn some limited time emotes, there's never been a better time to hop aboard the scam train, baby. Choo choo. Come on. Come on now. Microwave water didn't join the community, right? Don't be a victim of FOMO. Don't be sitting there 2 hours from now thinking to yourself, what if I had gifted a sub to Nasrallah? Anything could have happened. Don't be that person. Okay, I heard them walking. Are they stuck? They might be stuck. Wait, okay, hold on. No, you didn't tell me about that, but that's interesting. I'm gonna hard disagree with you. DS1 is in no way harder than chess. Like, the only way I think you can make that comparison is if, like DS1 might be harder than literally learning the basic moves of chess. Right? Dude, why are they stuck? What is happening? Unless you're playing against a toddler, right? Willie, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Caldrax. Big tip of the cat to you. Thank you, Willie, for not letting FOMO hold you back from your dreams. That means a lot to me. Caldrax, enjoy the gift sub, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for jumping aboard the scam train. Choo-choo. Had to have the random emote and Caldrax is here. Right. Appreciate it. Toddler baby Fisher. But yeah, of course, you can play competitively at many different skill levels of chess, but dude, chess is hard. And you know what chess doesn't do? You can't just learn to be consistent against the computer that is going to do the majority of the same things every time. Like, don't get me wrong, there are a variety of chess openers you can learn, but every game is different. Chess is hard, dude. It's funny that the eyes glazed over, though. Beatdown GG, thank you. It doesn't get good or fun. Okay, fair enough, Bismo. I mean, you obviously have more experience in both than I do, but it's really hard for me to imagine that the learning curve is steeper unless we're talking about literally the pure basics of chess. Like how the pieces move and how you win the game. Like, that itself is not a steep learning curve. But actually learning to play competitively well against a human opponent, that is steep. That is... Whew. Also, it's just hard for me to imagine that me doing this is more difficult than someone playing chess, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother thing, Willie, right? Hey, look at that fun emote Emmy earned by being a part of the scam train. What the hell is that emote that Willie got? Your brother was a good chess player? Also crap at From Software games? Yeah. I mean, they're different skill sets. For sure. Is that a magnifying glass? Jealous? No, I get emotes too. I do think it's funny though. Yeah, about your I don't know, there's something about your dad's eyes glazing over while you were saying this that is just hilarious to me. Never going to use this emote ever again. Smart. Also, I don't know, we're entering into a time where life is so challenging that I don't feel the need to challenge myself in video games anymore. Like, I get the challenge from, you know, being conscious and alive every day. And this reality we find ourselves in. Hype emotes are so good, yeah. Used to feel the same way when you were still working. Yeah. Which is why you didn't play From Software games, yeah. All right, have a good night, Juice. Take care, dude. Get some good rest. Good on you for being responsible. Oh, man. I don't know anything about that game we're playing tonight. Like, I need to learn the classes and stuff, because I assume there are classes. Game? Yeah, Fellowship. Gonna walk Juice to the car. Gotta be at work 90 minutes early for... Alright, have a good night, Willie. Thanks for hanging, dude. Good luck with your dumb work meeting. How did I not get hit there? Never heard of it? Are there rings involved? No, it is not Lord of the Rings. So, Fellowship does look rad. So, Paldrex, do you know, are you familiar with Mythic Dungeons in WoW? You've heard of them? It's basically a game built around that concept. So Mythic Dungeons have affixes and get harder and harder with Mythic Plus dungeons. So I don't know if that's exactly how this goes. I'd have to look more into it. But basically, the higher level Mythic dungeons you run, the better the rewards for the gear you're getting. So basically, like, you run a dungeon and you're like, oh, that was super easy. Let's go up to Mythic Plus. And you just keep grinding out that and getting better gear. And the affixes add different things to the dungeons that make it harder. Like, maybe certain elites do more damage and have more health. Or the bosses do more damage and have more health. Just stuff like that. And it's a 4-player game. It's a healer, a tank, and 2 DPS. I wish it was a party of 5, though. I think it's wild that it's 4 instead of 5. That's my only complaint about a game I haven't played yet. But, yeah. It looks really cool. I am a lit. Is it weird, Daniel, that I'm a little bit sad that there's no leveling in the game? Why? What? You did not miss Mythics? Fair enough. Why is 4 better than 5? I don't think it is. I think 5 is better. I'm sad that it's 4 instead of 5. Yeah, it's 4. 4 people. Same question? I don't know. Ask the developers why 4 is better than 5. I didn't make the game. Wait, I don't understand what conversation we're having right now. Why is 5 better than 4? Oh. Well, oh, is what you meant. Oh, okay. So on a base level, like not even getting to mechanically, which I think is a lot more of a subjective thing, 5 is more people you get to play with, which in my opinion automatically is inherently better, right? If you have a group of 4 people you want to play with, then whatever, like who cares? It's probably fine for you. But from a balancing perspective, I like and am very comfortable with the 1 tank, 3 DPS, 1 healer. I just like that group structure, personally, and think it makes the balancing better. Maybe they find balancing is better and easier with 4 players, but it inherently means you get to play with less of your friends as well, which sucks. It's a bummer. But yes, so that's why the main reason I want it to be 5 is because it's more friends you can play with at the same time. But then there is also the mechanical and subjective layer of, I think 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS is beautiful. I just feel like there's no inherent reason. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I'm not a game designer, so I don't know if it is better or easier to balance it one way versus the other mechanically. And I will say, adding a 5th person to a group also adds a layer of, it means you can do more complex things with encounters with more people than less people, right? Most of the negative reviews right now are people don't have full groups or infinitely in queue. Well, get friends. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't have 3 friends. I don't know what to say about that. Well, you just said you don't miss Mythic Dungeons, White Wolf, so... Stop being a loser, Naz? Yeah, something like that. Like, are you even trying? What, do you not have friends? Four for dungeons, so you didn't even think twice, sure. You forgot WoW was 5, man? Yep. Probably not gonna play it, you're just gonna check it out? Yeah, fair enough.
Don't get yourself.
I have seen most of the negative reviews I've seen on the game are people who aren't familiar with MMOs and WoW and are trying it and are mad because, like, apparently all the sweat lords have the expectation that everyone's going to be a god already, right? Which is ridiculous and unfair. It's like, dude, come on, dude. The game just came out. It's in early access. Stop expecting people to be as good as you at the game because you've been playing WoW for 20 years. You think 112 feels good, but it's just arbitrary game designed around how many people are in a party anyway. Right. And, you know, again, my point a second ago is that, you know, for me also, I think 5 people literally gives you more options for creative space with your design, right? I don't remember White Wolf. I think it was 5 though for SWTOR. Yeah, I mean, PvP people can be dicks too. Trust me, I've experienced it. But yeah, no, PvE people are also sweat lords. They're everywhere. And it's like, again, the game just came out. New people are going to be trying it. Settle down. Go back to WoW and play Mythic Plus dungeons with your same 4 people that you always do it with, if you're looking for that tight experience with no mistakes and perfect play. 4 was standard for SWTOR? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Why, you dirty?
PvP sweat lords are unbearable and you love PvP. Community-wise in WoW, it took you by surprise. Yeah, I know. We've been sweating for many years in WoW for PvE. SWTOR felt good too, just didn't have enough friends to play with. Yeah, I enjoyed the leveling when it came out, and I did one raid and thought some of their raid ideas were cool. But, at some point I just felt like, I have so much time invested in WoW, why don't I just play that with my friends instead anyway? But since Fellowship doesn't have raids, and it's just like a friend party thing, it's a much easier thing to engage with. So like, I think that concept is very interesting. Had 40 level Darth Maul. Yeah, I had a level 50 Sith Inquisitor. I wanted to be Palpatine, and the game was like, okay, you can do that. So I did. And I shot my my lightning out of my hands at enemies, and it was great. Force lightning, yep. That's it. That's what it's all about. If you could have a superpower IRL, would it be? Oh, that's easy. Like, this is no thought. Absolutely 100%. Teleportation. Yeah, what's up, Rage? Yeah, lightning hands is the best Jedi power. Or you know, Sith power, whatever. Force power. Yeah, teleportation. No question. Nano regen? What are you trying to live forever or something stupid? That sounds miserable. No, I know. It would be nice though. Omniscience? Is that even a power? Like, can you... The ball's not coming back. Oh, Angle, jeez. That is savage right there. Wow, that's harsh. Both Mrs. Wife Wolf and Angled are just like, dude, it's been gone for like 10 hours. Move on already. Just jeez. Just move on. You laughed and it hurt. Emotionally and physically. No, omniscience isn't a superpower, it's godhood. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Some look fun. What are the classes? Because I don't know anything about it, and I need to start thinking about this. I'm hoping for some interesting, unique classes. You didn't see omnipotence? You just want to know everything? Well, yeah, but like, omnipotence and omniscience are like two sides of the same coin. Variations of typical MMO classes. Okay. Off to Yarnum. Have a good one, Prof. Take care, dude. Even though they have a different name, right? I was hoping for some class hybrids, though. Like a rogue shadow priest hybrid, stuff like that. Shadow Priest do give you a blessing from the Dark Lord and then cut your purse? Well, I think you're thinking of it like too much in terms of like D&D characters. Whereas I'm thinking of it as an MMO class where like you do melee to build up combo points and then you use combo points to do abilities that heal and damage enemies at the same time and stuff like that. DPS have Fire Mage, Frost Mage, Rogue, Archer, which is the one that appeals to you, a Fighter, in terms of archetypes, right? Shadow Word Mug, right? Something like, yeah, why not? Not exactly what I was thinking, but why not? Healers have a pet class, Druid, and a Priest. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, no, I'm wondering. I'm thinking like, I don't know. It's going to be trial and error anyway to find out what I like, so, you know, probably start with the fighter type class and see what happens. Unless, you know, unless we need a tank and no one wants to tank or whatever. I don't know. I'm open to whatever, basically. I don't know what people want to do. Yeah, that's usually my starting point. But maybe they have some really fun range classes, I don't know. And then there's always space for them to add more unique, interesting classes as well. It is early access, so, you know, they're probably just starting with the basics for basic game design to get the concept going and all that kind of stuff. I like something you can respec into different archetypes. Paladin, healer, tank was your old favorite, sure. Obviously, Druid at this point has 4 specs. Seems to be some interesting customization through talent tree. Okay. I like that. What's up? Hey, what's up, Kagatsu? Talking about Fellowship. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Never played Druid, but Boomkin looked fun, yeah. Got any questions on Fellowship? Well, I mean, I don't know if I know enough to have any questions. Are there any unique classes? I guess would be my only one. Yeah, Boomkin's had a weird up and down. Healing is rough. Okay. I like hearing that. Dude, this game sucks. And the thing that's frustrating about it, White Wolf, is that there was no reason for him to throw it there at that point in the animation. Classes seem pretty straightforward. Okay. All right. That's not surprising, but I was hoping for some unique classes. Maybe those will come later. I'll tell you this, I am looking forward to dinner. I am crazy hungry for some reason. What's the main stat for bows? Dex? Yeah. Most bows scale with Dex. Better. Been thinking about scrambling some eggs, bought a dozen to bake and then didn't bake. Yeah, you should. You really want to get better with the Druid type healer. She is very tough to keep up given how ambitious the tanks are being. Yeah, I mean, I would assume based upon, like, we kind of talked about this a little bit earlier. Like, a lot of the reviews I've read were complaining about people being sweat lords. So I'm assuming that a lot of the people who are used to pushing Mythic Plus, like high-level Mythic Plus, and are playing this, are probably, like, pushing really hard and expecting everyone to be able to keep up, even though it's a new game that just came out. You speedy tanks you can't stand? I mean, there's a balance to Strike. It's a new game. You should be using some amount of caution. But obviously, with Mythic Plus, time is very important. So that's why people are moving, right? I don't know about this game. I don't know if there's a time component or not, so I can't speak to that. But regardless, it's a game that just came out, and people need to be more understanding of that. Not everyone's a Mythic Plus god who has been doing this, you know, since, you know, Mist of Pandaria, basically. With the challenge dungeons. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Ranked is timed, which is their version of M+. Okay. Yeah, it checks out. Makes sense. That's cool. I mean, yeah, and that's just considered base level at this point, Spoons. Quick. But yeah, Spoons, you shouldn't touch grass. You should just play the games. Just play video games. Stop making salsa. What are you, stupid? Imagine just making salsa. As a hobby. Disgusting. What, are you gonna grow some peppers? Like a loser? Your salsa just arrived? I can't... How many empty jars did you get? I haven't gotten my salsa yet. I'm sure it's on its way, though. 6 empty jars? Perfect. Salsa is legal for recreational use, true. Salsa is so good. Though Spoons hasn't asked for my address, so I guess I'm not getting any salsa. Got him! What the hell was that pathing? I will think about it, because I kind of want some. I'm really curious about how good your salsa is. Honestly, the only hesitation I have is I legitimately don't know if, like, my only thing is it means I'm gonna buy chips. And chips and salsa can be pretty dangerous for me. That's like my only hesitation. You warm up your salsa? I don't mind cold salsa. YOLO? Dude, yeah, I'm only gonna live once for a really short time. If I don't take care of myself on some level. Tacos instead. Dip broken ship mug. Use some... Wait, what? No, I just need to live a healthier life is all. Also, my brain literally feels like it's vibrating right now. Holy crap, dude. Okay. I guess I missed there. Nice try, nerd. Not today. Also, don't think I don't know what you're trying. What's your wait? We'll get you eventually. Okay. See, just the fact that you said that makes me never want to play it. So if you're trying to be a good friend and keep me away from it, thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep saying stuff just like that. My ODD kicks in and keeps me sane in this case. Getting closer? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, got to use the soul. Fair enough. Fellowship installing? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, I still need to buy my copy. I'm gonna do that as soon as I raid out and set it to install. Trip to the road, empty tins and recycle. Yeah, nice. Get your scramble on, dude. Get the egg scrambling. It's just 12 gigabytes? Dang, that's a small game. There a subscription? No. It's literally like a $22 game or whatever. Because it's not an MMO, White Wolf. It's just Mythic Dungeon focused. There's no leveling or anything like that. Yeah, it's just dungeons. Oh, this guy is on me. Holy crap, dude. Get out of here. Go find something to do. Straight to the good stuff. Yeah. I was kind of hoping there was leveling in this, but I'm just dumb and old, so, you know, whatever. Seems to be an interesting progression mechanic, though. Okay. That's cool. A news article about national broadcaster referred to a 41-year-old as a young man recently. There's hope yet. I'm a young man. Oh yeah, no, I mean they're gonna keep adding to it, so I'm not too worried about that part. I mean it's a brand new game in early access, so they're gonna be adding a whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure, as it goes. Okay. Am I 41? I don't know. Am I? Yes, I'm 41. It's getting a decent launch at least? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this whole Twitch thing's really taking its toll on me. I'm a 20-year-old. 40K? 20K average? Dang. That's pretty wild. Oh yeah, Twitch chat? Dude, come on. Stop being a douche. Do the thing. There you go. More of that, less of that other stuff. GG's, thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Love the name. I don't know why that name tickles me, but it does. Good luck tonight. Thank you, Anthem. We're about to wrap it up. We're gonna do the second half of the game tomorrow. I'm placing the Lord vessels so I don't forget, and then we're gonna raid out. Probably to Prof, because I think Prof's probably streaming and trying to get partners, so if Prof's streaming, we'll be going there. Correct, he is. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time here. We at least have a good run going on this, which I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out and spending your time here. Thank you for the subs, the raids, the follows. We had quite a bit of follows tonight, which I really appreciate. Prof is working on Bloodborne All Boss DLC No Hit speech, I believe. So we're gonna raid over there, trying to get partner So if you can lurk and help and say hi and do all that good stuff, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you choosing to spend your time here. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll finish up this run. Hey, hopefully we'll get a PB tomorrow. It'd be sick if we could finish DS1 and, I don't know, get further in DS3 or DS2 and get a PB. That'd be awesome. But anyway, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care. Spam some emotes.